Hello. So we left off last night having arrived at the Mustari Island. Um, we were given the mission of rescuing the chief's sister from the Dragon Temple. We'd have 17 days to do it. Originally, the chief was taking his sister to the temple to act as a sacrifice to the dragon god in order to fix some ills that people feel were caused by the wrath of the dragon. But they found the place filled with magla and full of monsters, and the monsters slaughtered the guards, and the ruler was separated from Edeni was separated from his sister, and he barely made it back to the island. And despite having just escaped these people, when we found him dying on the ground, we decided to bring him back to his village so that they could save him. And now he has begged us to save his sister and promised not to sacrifice her. And we will see what we can do about their ills. In return for saving his sister, he has agreed to lend us one of the relics that is needed for the next phase of the tournament, as announced by the church. The Dragon God's Lance. So that's where we stand. Got a gold beetle. Wait, why is there a... Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art but one who hath caused a single wave. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must sway the hearts of the people. Together with the souls of heroes, thou shalt continue to challenge fearsome trials. I've been so focused on the lance, I almost forgot about the tournament. But let's just take things one step at a time. Alright. It looks like there's quite a bit of magla. I'm kind of surprised. Why is this guy here? Why didn't they kill him? Oh, he's not with the church, he's Mustari. But why would these people care about... Top two candidates, Forden and Louis, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. But what about Gadot? Oh, Gadot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it. And who knows, maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope, anyway. 1,000 Megla, or Meg. Alright. There are so many conversations happening here. The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Zone Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. Then after him is that Louis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next? I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that Elda boy's face. Who is he, really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king, besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island? Wait, fairies used to live here? The people seem suspicious. Well, I just have to win their hearts. Let's see what I can do to help. Somebody said something about outsiders loitering near the town. Ah, there's another. Perfect. Okay, so that gives me enough golden beetles that I can turn them in. But I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of going... Because I've got 2 of Louis's men with me, and we can't let them know that our gauntlet runner can teleport. So I don't think I will be able to teleport for the duration of this story arc. The Golden Deer Hearth. Oh, that's an interesting door. Small tavern. I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad actually. With a mask on, 1 drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. Well, if you say so. There's no info broker here though. Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated. So they used to be in charge of Altabury. Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas. What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. He didn't even tell me what it's called. Teetotaler woman, what? There's no stopping these drinks. These drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. What? I forget what that means. A person who never drinks alcohol. Okay. Why is she in the tavern then? Is there food that good? Looks like we got some shops down here. I wonder if these guys observe Idol's Day, which is 2 days away. Masked Artisan. Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. The ladder behind me leads to our main shops. Okay. Contemptuous man. What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Bro. You people that are into human sacrifice disgust me. Oh, Moore's Phantom? Okay. Oh, this is where, okay. I will come explore up there later. First, let's have a look around. Oh, that leads to the beach. Okay. See if we can find any more golden beetles around. Mask-like stone monument. What do you think this rock is? I wonder what these 3 holes are for. Maybe they're supposed to be Musari eyes. Could this be a face? Ah, yeah, actually. Now that you mention it. That does seem to be the case. Welcome. Any interest in these materials I hunted myself? Ah, there we go. Whoa, those are expensive. I'm going to wait until Idol's Day and see if you sell them at a discount. Sure, you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. I do have 35,000 in stuff to sell. Actually, I have more than that. I've got some weapons, I think, as well. Masked spears, I've got plenty of. Iron knuckles, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few things to sell. Anything else that I've got a lot of? Desert robes. 17 Visco helms. Yep. So I've got a fair bit of money worth of goods. Must sacrifice Lady Yufa. There's no other... You people disgust me, okay? Human sacrifice... Well, not human, but... Mustari sacrifice is not the way. You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Aha. I need to increase my wisdom. How far am I? I need to put a few points into wisdom before I can see what they have for sale. Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. I don't blame you. The soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island. Yes, and the villagers are quite willing to sacrifice other people for their own selfish purposes. Thinking you'd fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Klimar, and he spat it out immediately. I don't know if this island's food will be to your tastes. I use fish in cooking, but ain't strong enough to set things right. Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong? Young outsider, have you any interest in Hero's Leaf of Life seed? I do. See, I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from seed, literally. These are quite a rarity, very valuable. Any interest? I'll take one. Sort of expensive though. Right now you have 0. Yeah, I'll buy one. Thank you kindly. These should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it. Better. Not that I have cultivated plants a single time, because I've got more important things to worry about. I do wonder if that will change later on. Aha. This, you think that the buildings in this village are made with this lumber? The houses on this island are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. It must involve some really clever carpentry. I hope I can find some more golden beetles. Oh, is that the jail over there? The one I escaped from? Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. They can see the flow of magla. I forgot about that. Let me double check the... Sorry. Tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some, it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Yeah, cool. I had forgotten about that. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief. Our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? There's a strangeness about me. Oh. It appears to be a religious painting of the island. There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. There's got to be another way. And we will be the ones to find it. Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison. This is where we got locked up after making it onto the island. I wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. I hope the villagers come to accept us eventually. Looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. But Sanctism probably stole from the Mustari religion. Oh, he's up and about now. Okay. Good to hear. Good to see. What we got up here? I'm going to switch to my other controller, because this one, I don't know why. It feels like super sensitive on the view stick. Ah. It feels like I keep accidentally moving my view around. And it's quite annoying, to be honest. Okay. If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, there is security in silence. Okay. Is this like their chief's place? Oh, wait. Oh. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mustari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. But the church's sponsorship is artificial. The king is the one who arranged the tournament, and it had nothing to do with religion. Denny. Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. I'm hoping he's going to join us as a party member. Because that would be... I think it would be interesting to have, like, one of every single tribe in my... This is what we've got. We're missing... We had a rogue, I guess, at the beginning. So we have an Elda. We have a Klimar. We have a Rosant. We have a Yujiep. We have a Nydia. We don't have a Paripus. We have an Ishkia. Our rogue died. And we do not have a Mustari. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then we've got a fairy, of course. So that would be all of them. Will we get a new rogue? It would be very interesting to see our party comprised of one of every single tribe and be quite a symbol for the people as well. Hey, Moore. The pagan islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. Superficially, of course, they've always said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands if I only had the opportunity. Special experiments. We didn't get any more masks, did we? Unfortunately. So I have to hunt more down. So let's see, what do I have for it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I need access to 3 more archetypes before I can fulfill his current quest. Let's go have a look at the items. So I'm not going to purchase anything just yet. Oh, I can go up here. I hear a gold beetle. There it is. Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Hero's fruit. Oh, this is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. I appreciate. In a place that is so hostile, I definitely appreciate that kind of... Ethan and Denny live here. No going in without their permission, okay? Alright. What else do we have? Are these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for children. It's because of waves and shit that come, right? That's just a common residence. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel, though, aren't they? There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent. I can hear hushed voices coming from inside the house, so some people are afraid of it. I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is his chief thinking? Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess? Don't say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery. Bro. You have business with my home? Don't tell me you're thieves. Nothing of the sort. Although, maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into random houses. Okay, thanks. You're really helping my case, Gallica. I'm curious what kind of new powerful weapons are available here. Oh, both of them are in the same shop. Let's see. These have ornamentation that you won't find on arms that were produced elsewhere. Perhaps there's some sort of religious significance to them. Ah. Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country? And how they all got their names? Names. The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't that fascinating? Interesting. Shield and mask. Ustari masks and shields. Huh. They're made of the same material. That's strange, considering that all the houses here are built with wood. Alright. Hello there, looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigitte. She's informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount. And while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Thanks to Brigitte's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. I left my son in charge of weapons. He's the quiet sort, but I could vouch for his smithing. You might say our specialty is in arms for taking down sea monsters. Producing it all keeps us quite busy, so I'm lucky to have a son I can rely on. No items to appraise. Got lots of stuff to sell, but... A long tunic crafted from the island's flowers and vines. 6 evasion. Wow. Dodon. Comfortable cloak made of animal tails. Magic +5. That's the defense on that's even higher. These prices are quite high too, though. Adorned with the black feathers of a massive bird of prey. Also magic +5, but a higher defense. The full moon robe is a one of a kind. Strange robes that have been blessed by the moon. All stats +3 and greatly increases evasion against dark. That is great. And if I wait till Idol's Day, I'll get another 20% off. It'll be down to 60k. Tough helm crafted with the scales of an ancient fish. Endurance +4. Headgear made of beast fangs. Its appearance recalls the land's untamed wilds. That's got evasion on it. Scale mix. Tough gauntlets studded with scales of ancient fish. Strength +3. And then we've got some uncommons. These are all one of a kind. Shoes gifted by the spirit of fire as a token of his friendship with mortals. Agility +4 and increases evasion against fire. Oh, so it's agility and evasion against various elements. Fire, ice, bolt, wind. So the 4 basic elements. That sounds great, actually. Not only does it give you 4 agility, it also gives you evasion 5. So I'll probably buy all 4 of them. See what you got for weapons. This shop deals in weapons and armors alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond this land received word from a Lycaon Magic Association. We're to sell our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Okay. See all these weapons? I forged them all myself. You'll not find anything sharper on this island. They're the perfect tools for engraving Musari masks, though I suppose that doesn't matter to people like you. Whoa. Plawang. Lightweight sword decorated with coral, white coral. Increases fire attack strength, increases ice attack strength. Ancient ritual is used to make the staff, especially adept at controlling fire, controlling ice, and controlling lightning. Nameless. The name and maker of this blade are long forgotten, but its edge remains sharp. Thought he said he made them all. Kusanagi. Sword that effortlessly cuts through grass and whole trees alike. Increases damage against plant-type monsters. Okay. That's a one-of-a-kind. Dragon claws. Mace made with a strange ore plumbed from the sea's depths. When fired by a master, this bow makes a distinct sound. Pierce. Katana. An increase in attack to the one that I have right now. Deciduous katana, one of a kind. Even more increase of attack. Increases damage against plant-type monsters. Okay. There's two different weapons that focus on plant-type monsters. Light but deadly daggers carved from a red wolf's fang. Aha! And an even more valuable item. Ceremonial daggers used in traditional dances honoring the dragon god. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Wait, what? Are there synthesis skills that cost 0 MP? Peacock fan. Aromatic fan. Light fan crafted from the flight feathers of island seabirds. Fan crafted from wood perfumed with a calming scent. Prevents rage. Cool. I will be back for these. That's a massive increase to Juno's attack. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, this is the only one so far that I see that has 0 MP. Miracle Cirque deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming. That is crazy. Huh. I wonder if there are more skills that do such things. Most synthesis skills cost MP, which I think is taken from both parties involved in this synthesis, I think. Or all parties in the case of a 3 synthesis. I almost never use those synthesis skills because of the extra turn icons they use up. I really want to establish a bond with Juno because being able to add extra skills of my choosing to her mass dancer archetype will make her even more versatile than what she already is. And she's like easily the most versatile character in my party at this point. Abyssal Sundries, that's an ominous name. There's a tree growing in here. Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. Gives the whole place such an unusual smell. Yeah, that's cool. I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. That's pretty cool. Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? I'm sorry, I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within this shop since its establishment. Okay. Mysterious pouch that emits constant heat cures frostbite for one ally. I don't think I've come across the frostbite ailment, actually. To date. But I rarely give enemies many chances to attack me, so there isn't too many opportunities for them to inflict status ailments upon my party. Alright, let's go to the beach, as it seems there is a... Oh wait, I didn't go back into the inn, did I? As it seems there is a story event down on the beach side. I am a little bit curious as to what it might be. But there was nothing to it. I was distracted, talking. I didn't see anything to examine besides the beds, right? Alright. Cool. Village of Pagans. Why do we have to refer to it like that? I would rather not call it by a name the church has given them. I'd rather call it by a name they want to be called. This looks different. This looks like a religious painting of the island. I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There are so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? So the priestess stood up to the dragon god, offered herself up. While its anger, something along those lines. Oh, interested in some water? Ours is of the very finest. You know, I get my stock from a secret spring behind me. Keep that under your hat, though. I'd hate for the other villagers to follow me. Why would you tell me that? Queen's honey jar. Okay, that's something you get from fishing. She only carries 2 of it. Okay. Nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of a priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. I don't know about that, but... It's nice to see the ocean from up close. The ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kind of makes me want to go swimming. Do you guys have weather people? I don't see any, which is slightly worrying. The last thing I want to do is go to a dungeon when it's crappy weather. I think this is probably going to be making such a senseless gamble. I think this is Moore told me to come back and re-examine that scroll in academia when I had discovered new truths. And I think this temple will probably be the first place where I discover new truths. Stop criticizing your cheat. Don't meet their eyes. They're outsiders. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't their problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? If you want your problems to never get better, sure. I suppose. Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Before now, I was just barely scraping by trying to stock meat and vegetables. What are you trying to say? Now it's different? Monster bone? Okay, so there's some of the ingredients that I need for quite a few of the recipes that I haven't been able to cook up till now. Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Why? On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access. But that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually, when the priestess and Chief Adeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. Avoid the currents on your way to the temple and you'll survive. Okay. Criers are the pawns of sanctism. Can't we just leave them be? So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were to ever go to war. Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Alright, well. I will try coming back to shop on Idle's Day. There's quite a few items I would like to purchase at greatly reduced rates. I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'd get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? What? Is that what's going on? Yes. You don't get any of the rare ingredients when you check the pantry, unfortunately. What do you mean, maybe not now? Oh, because we're camped. Nothing new, right? I wonder. Oh, there's nothing for here yet? I guess that means we haven't truly entered the start of the next story arc. All ready for departure? Oh.
早速ミコの嬢ちゃん助けに行くんだろう。
さてね
とはいえ
Where are the brothers? Oh, so we can get there in a single day. That's interesting.
さて ここだな。
Priestess Yufa headed here to be a living sacrifice. Though historically a place of worship for the dragon god, the Magla has allowed monsters to run rampant. Okay.
後で
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom before we depart.
どうする？
So we're going to the temple immediately. I expect our goal today will be to find the priestess, and then we will probably come back with her, and Danny may join our party. If things go the way that I'm expecting. Alright, I will be back. Alright, I am back. Let's go for our initial expedition into the Dragon Temple. The reason why I feel like this is probably a preliminary expedition and we'll be back soon is because there were no side quests to pick up. So, there was no info broker, nothing. So, I think we'll be back to the island relatively quickly after our first foray. So let's take our leave.
さて
Looks like there's something here. Something there too. Interestingly, the route we used to get here is no longer on the map. I'm guessing because it's like a one-way thing because of the currents. And also because we don't really need to sail anymore. There, we have,
ここだな
we can teleport now back to the places that we've been before. Alright,
ここだな
that's far. How long will it be? The currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. No time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
よし出発
Capital. I'll have you at that temple faster than you could say divine relic. Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Cool. Now, girl is a natural martyr. He would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. You take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god, besides. If there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything. Dragon, is it? Calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. And cook. Cool. Where are the brothers? Did they not come? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, are they supposed to be watching us? Oh yeah, I can fish. Okay. I wonder if that priestess girl, Yufa, is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. Dragon is no laughing matter. This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Dell and I are always watching. We've got our eyes on you. That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Louis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Stay loyal or you'll pay in blood. Big words, little man. Do you really think you have the power to enforce anything on the 5 of us that can all use magic without igniters? Good luck. Nice.
よしよし。では。
群島域の複雑な海流を越え見えてきたのは竜宮神殿。ビルガ島の北無人の離島に佇む竜神を祀る神殿である。上陸前から早くも風が不穏な銃声を運んでくる。探索はおろか踏み入ることすら試練なくしてはかなわないかもしれない。まがまがしいマグラが渦巻く島の岸辺へ凱旋者は身を寄せていく。
Okay.
到着ね。潮の流れがいいのか思ったより早かったわね。
どうした兄貴、迷いか？
違う。それよりあいつら気にしろ。槍を持ち逃げする気かもしれない。
心配しすぎだろ。兄貴は疑い出すとすげえな。
あれが竜宮神殿か。
思った通りね。昔資料で見たこの感じ。間違いなく遺跡だわ。聖教が島に手を出さないのはこの中を誰にも見せないためかもしれない。
別に見たくもないけどね。予想通りマグラのよどみがすごい。中きっと怪物だらけよ。
強化現象、一体何なんだろうな。厄介事を抱えた時に限って出くわす気がする。
実際無関係じゃないのかもな。魔法は魔導機なしでも使えるわけだ。言い換えればマグラは人の心だけで操れるってことだろう。
人の心が引き起こしていると言いたいのか。
おい、長話してる場合か。とっとと行こうぜ。
Shush.
そうね。今は急ぎましょう。行くわよ。
Alright. If we find UFO, we find the lance, hopefully sooner than later. I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Okay. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Dell's come over all peculiar. Eh? Maybe it's just me? Anyway, let's head into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. Okay. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Alright.
どうする？
拳一つでも未来を切り開く。
Oh, the map shows that we can go out there, but that's not true. What the hell? The hell is this? The tree looks mutated. Look at the entrance. What's
入り口が。これはどういう状況だ？
これって巨木だよね。なんだか妙にマグラを感じるけど。
力ずくでどかすしかあるまい。
歯が通らん。樹木って硬さじゃない。強化のせいか。
しょっぱなからだらしねえな。ちょっとどいてろ。
Oh, still hurt.
兄貴、どうした？
平気だ。
He was probably poisoned by that human.
兄貴。
Yeah,
体が熱い。なんで？
the wound he took.
ちょっと見せてみろ。
He was wounded against a human we fought out at sea.
足の怪我のせいだ。運で炎症もひどい。なぜこんなになるまで黙っていた？
俺のことはいい。真っ先に。
傷で出た熱は命に関わるぞ。引き返すべきだ。
そうだぜ兄貴。すぐ治療を。
走りよ。俺の言うこと聞けないのか？
あんた自分が死んでもいいと思ってんなら許さないわよ。ちゃんと人を頼りなさい。それが本当の戦士ってもんでしょ。
ごめんな。兄貴の命令でも今回ばかりは聞けねえ。
バカ野郎。
Shit.
里に戻りましょう。一刻を争うわ。その転移魔法を使うしか。
そっか、見られちゃうのは。でも今回は仕方ないよ。どのみちこのままじゃ神殿に入れないし、方法がないかについても誰かに聞いてみましょう。
バジリオ、凱旋者の寝台へ運んで。あと出発したら絶対部屋出たり外見たりしちゃダメよ。ぶっ飛ばして帰るから。わかった？
she just threatened him.
はい。
Said she'd beat the shit out of him if he didn't listen.
なあ。
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Damn. The rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty power up his constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. A giant tree in the temple? I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be Magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Ah! So that's what that ingredient in the capital is. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into that temple, we have to do something about that tree. Ancestral solution. I need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
No.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly. Of course you should stay with them. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang about here, and you lot, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Lost a day for nothing. Come on, man. That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit in the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Quest start. Ah, there we go. I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Relic Dracodios for Louis. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Adani to save the island's priestess. Days left 17. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altaburg. The ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither. We start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. I already know where that ingredient is. Let's say. Because I pay attention when I go to shops. Comfort concoctions. At least we don't have to worry about them finding out about our teleportation now. Oh hey, gold beetle. Nice. What the hell? Oh. A powerful concoction capable of wilting any plant, the knowledge of which is passed down through generations of Virga Island's priests. The ingredient necessary for its brewing apparently can't be found on the island. It can be found. I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. Did you say parch water? This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Shocking. Whoa. The weather's shitty. For the love of... Who's doing this? Some scoundrels hanging posters of strange candidates here. Before this, it was that Louis minion Glodell. Fortunately, I hardly hear of him nowadays. But this time it's Rudolph, that Rosant supremacist. I know this is a rough part of town, but why these guys? I feel like I should probably... I probably missed out on a whole bunch of stuff by just jumping to the capital and purchasing the parch water. So I'm going to go back and talk to people, gather information the way I'm supposed to. I think that's the candidate. You here to destroy our traditions too? Man. I have heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself. That is kind of you. Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them in the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree at the temple, don't we? I want to start your bond. Gossipy man. You need something? There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight? And you say it's not on the island? How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Between the informant and Batlin, we have two leads then. Let's follow it up. That fool! I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people of the island gave up on her. Come back unscathed every time before. But her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Gah. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace. Piqued curiosity. We were asked to avenge someone's sister by going to the Spire of Blind Faith and slaying the Leogron there. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Virga Island may know more. Hero's Jeweled Root. ×3 and increases courage. Nice. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him, after we go to speak to the island informant. I wonder if I could put off talking to the informant, or buying stuff from the informant until tomorrow. Because then I get Idle's Day discounts on everything. Yeah. This is our deadline to procure it, and then it's going to be probably 4 days of travel, and then events. Nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note. Are you, perhaps, the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? And could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's store could appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward, too. Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Of course. Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find one. Find me. Unappraised igniter. Okay. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop. The price of hope. I need the Lycaon Magic Association on San Lumeo Street in Grand Trad to appraise the unappraised igniter that I was given and then report back. Increases wisdom, and I get, wow, gleaming crystal, so a very special accessory. And I need wisdom for something. Oh, to buy from that shop. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck. An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad. Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the gauntlet running. He doesn't know about our little specialty. Got a doctor looking at Dell right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing, that's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Louis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? These guys are pretty freaking confident in themselves that they think they can take my whole party. Hi, aren't you a pretty young thing? And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me. You're stunned into silence by my good looks? No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. You take some, won't you? They'll keep you young. Little lip service in exchange for some produce. Not a bad deal, even if she is a bit of a chatterbox. Well, for free food. That's the spirit. Mustn't be shy while you're still young. Just wait a moment. The woman generously brought me some vegetables. Hehe. Delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now take these. I got fresh vegetables from the woman. Nice. Yes, I've been needing those for cooking. I got a sample of the vegetables that I need. Nice. Wasted harvest, strange monsters. What else could go wrong? Don't say that. Oh, those are the only 2 side quests out here. Looks like there's a place to increase my tolerance. And there's a place to increase my wisdom as well. Nice. I do need the wisdom. Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? Not very much. A wise answer. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. A sorry history lesson, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about the culture. Interactions with different cultures and points of view might raise my tolerance. Not now. Time waits for no one. Then again, I suppose there's no need for haste either. Please come again should the opportunity present itself. I may just do that, because I do want to hear about your culture. We are not friends. Do not associate with me. Man. Hey! Another gold beetle. How did I miss that one? I need to turn those in for good equipment. Do you have anything new to say? Nothing new. Good.
おやまた来るといい
Alright. Oh, I can increase my relationship with Barden. I may have to do that. I'm kind of hoping that now we're going to get side quests in places that I've already been that will open up new dungeons, but Because it is a little sad that, like, going back to those places doesn't really seem to have a purpose right now besides, like, associating with people you've met in the past.
神の怒りが極まった。
Oh, that it's just look out. Just watch. Oh yeah, got the runner chores. Can't forget those. Orgo sugar and briny salt are both valuable ingredients. Wait, do they not have a weather person here? Seems... I don't remember seeing one on the map or while I was running around. Damn, they really don't. Wait. No, they don't. Wow, okay. Barbarians. Oh, I suppose I could do the Colosseum for courage as well. Start here. What kind of new dialogue we have around. You're really working hard, ain't you, kiddo? I'm back in Louis, but I've got high expectations for you too. After that sanctress framed a eulogy for her crimes, I can't trust any of those high and mighty church folk anymore. I don't blame you. Next is the dedication of divine relics, is it? How fortuitous. My connections will make undertaking such a task a dawdle. I'll pick the right occasion and set off for Montario. But I must say, every candidate I've had the misfortune to meet in this city is a fool. Blinded by their own beliefs, none of them can see where this country is headed. I didn't realize this tournament would be such a low-class affair. Talking about blinded by his beliefs. Hey, Lena. Ex-candidate Lena. Good to see you again. Thanks to you, we're back in business. To be quite honest, I didn't have a hope of finding a divine relic. And everyone in the tournament's so bloodthirsty. I'm fed up with a lot of them. Oh, right. Are the rumors true? Did your rudder cross the ocean? It's pretty incredible to do it with that design. Forget the tournament. I almost want to follow you to Montario just to observe your runner in action. Huh. Julia doesn't seem to want to give any speeches here in Brylehaven. His silence honestly makes me even more interested. I'd buy one of his books if I could read. Boy, now don't go in too far for him. He may be clever, but he's still just another uppity Ishkia. You're better off placing your trust in His Eminence Borden and the Sanctus Church. Of that, you could be sure. No. I don't think you are. Truly.
さて。
あらあら。
教えてほしいか。
Oh, you can get information from every single informant. The exhibition's over, yet the candidates remain in the city. They're nothing but trouble, if you ask me. Julian was here the other day to say a few words, deigning to address the citizens while we sat here trying to enjoy our fish. It was an outright display of disrespect for the culture of both the city and this country. Not very kingly, in my opinion. Interesting. And that's his own race that's saying that. So the other race is probably think even worse of him. Let's pick up our reward for our gold beetles. Ah, I see you returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me? Ho ho ho, let me see how many. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Clawbreakers, legendary fists. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon's claws could pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around, or what? My love for bugs is simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange.
わかった。
どうする？
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's an accessory type. Gauntlet so sturdy a dragon's claws cannot pierce them. Strength +6 and resists slash damage. Bro. Bro. Bro, let's see. I didn't realize Seeker was resistant to slash. I do have some classes that are weak to slash, though, do I not? What? Wait a second, what? Oh, maybe he just doesn't have access to the ones that are weak to slash. Why is every single one strong to slash? Is that because it's saying that it would put... Yeah, it's assuming I'm going to equip the Clawbreaker. Okay. I see. We got... That's crazy good, though. You certainly seem to be in good spirits. Got any fun tricks up your sleeve for Saints Day? I've got no clue where I'm supposed to find a divine relic personally, but to be honest, something feels off about this whole tournament. You know, I really prided myself on my dedication to liberating this country, but in the end, it all feels a bit ridiculous. The next king's going to be chosen based on how they perform in pointless hunts and empty rituals, not the content of their character. Call me a sore loser, but that doesn't inspire faith in the future of this country. That's not true, though. Because the tournament itself doesn't give a shit about what we do during this tournament. It only cares about how the people see each candidate. Whoops. I'm assuming we can't go in here. Let's get my chat again. Hey there, you're looking well, but the real tournament starts here, you know? What brilliant surprise will you have for us next in Altabury? I'm champing at the bit to know. I just took the watch from the guard who was here before. You know, there's pretty strange rumors swirling about concerning your runner. I mean, suddenly vanishing and all that. It's not true, is it? Wait, kid, move. I was trapped. I wonder where Lord Milo could have gone. It's so boring now without him. Milo? Ah, yes, I remember there was someone by that name. The more I think about it, the more I realize Milo is a shallow man. Indeed, why should I care what happened to him? Okay. You guys are all talking him up while he was here, and now...
No.
Yeah. King's face is finally gone. Couldn't be more pleased myself. Although it was there so long, now it feels kind of empty, don't it? Ooh. system. Did you hear the story about a boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea? The tale spread by that town crier Batlin? Pure hearsay. Don't believe such nonsense. Oh, come on.
ね
すごいな。すごいな。すごいな。
The white clads around here are all gone. I was on guard the whole time, so I know they were on their best behavior. That was quite the thing. Putting the screws to that fella, all tough like, I was fearing for my life. Hey, that noble who was arguing with people is gone? The one who's getting threatened? Wonder what happened to that.
すごいな。
ねえねえね
Let's get me a weather report.
どれどれ
Interesting. So, if you go to the temple immediately, you can you could do it with no
どれどれ
problems.
見えるわ。
なんだ？
Some of the NPCs have moved around. Ready to win side with Jin. Need a hand, Ginger Man. Okay. I'm surprised that guy's still in the tournament, honestly.
どうだい？いいだろう。どうも。では。
Courage. Hit a lull in the tournament, so profits have plummeted at every shop in the city. Maybe I should start carrying igniters after all. These days, can't go 2 steps without a shop selling them, seems like.
え
No, most shops aren't allowed to carry igniters. What's... Rudolph, I see your face has appeared in a corner of that stone. I suppose I must praise your perseverance in such a futile endeavor. You are not but a lowly elder. Regardless of your moment in the spotlight, you will be completely forgotten by Saints' Day Festival. Ha ha ha! I have already obtained a divine relic of my own, a sublime artifact to awe the people. Weep, fool, for victory shall be mine. That was fast. The sea monster's all gone. Did the Navy do it? I heard an Elda lad did the deed. Those Sanctifex Fordans claimed the credit. Wow, so Elda are strong? I thought you said they were a dirty tribe, Papa. You there, you're Shoji, right? You saved my life. Sorry? Your face appeared on the King's Rock recently, didn't it? It knocked mine clean off. I didn't want no crown in the first place. I just earned a little fame on accident. I mean, I didn't even enter the tournament for the throne. Imagine what a pickle that would be. But you solved my problem. I guess so, but aren't you the slightest bit worried that the royal magic won't protect you anymore? What, you mean I might get mistaken for a candidate and attacked? Ah! Why did the King's Rock do this to me? My life's in danger. I hear people conversing all around me. Till recently, Louis' runner remained docked in Warship Harbor, but ultimately he made no moves against his rivals. The blighter chose to bide his time at the exhibition too, didn't he? Though I'll take that over the furor he unleashed at the royal funeral. I heard a strange rumor going around that he held a party for his subordinates at the Golden Coral Pavilion. And there were soldiers shopping in town on Forgiveness Day too. Louis' private army. They fit in surprisingly well in this city. When you hear stories like that, you start to think they might not be such a bad crowd. The church was kind of forcing the exhibition on us, you know? I suspect Louis' minions are trying to make themselves appear relatable in order to drum up support for him. Stay on your guard. By the by, have a look at the corner of the King's Rock. That Elda boy's appeared. Tensions seem high. Are there any bounties? It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. 90,000, that looks like a Cyclops? Kropos, ruffian ringleader. I need to slay the Kropos at Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. That's what I was looking for. More stuff. Contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Kropos. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Gaborans chased them out, and now it's a Gaborn nest now. Great. Seems like the Gaborans are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, the Gaborans seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Gaborans are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclops-like beast, the Kropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof you've taken down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you, you know? I need to slay the Kropos in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Nice. Oh, so it's 2-day journey. Ah, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by? Yes. Agreed. Oh, and it's currently raining in Grand Trad too. I suppose I should have known that. Still near the bottom, huh? Despite the powerful bounties that we've taken out that have other bounty hunters come running back with their tails between their legs. I'm tired, and it's not because of my failure in the tournament. After the Annex War, it was my generation who rebuilt Oceania, and so with Altabury and even Grand Trad. We took enormous pride in that, and yet now people say, oh, old folk are useless. Positively shameful. Where's the respect? I concede. This country is beyond hope of salvation. All I want now is to leave this land and be at peace. That rumor spread out here too. Did you really defeat that sea monster? If the seas are safe, the trade'll flourish. If the church didn't hate you, I bet you would have received a medal. I'm rooting for you, you godless Elda. Don't go dying on me just yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to Markira. Have a look around. Damn you, Bardet. What's the meaning of these high-handed taxes? Just out of the army, and he's quite the meddler indeed. He'll be sorry for this. Those who don't trust the city will sooner or later find themselves abandoned by it. All this damn security is going well overboard. They riffle through me things constantly, babbling on about looking for anything suspicious. So what, me own leader don't trust me? They say they're taking orders from Barden, but I didn't think he was that sort. Ah, so somebody's trying to hurt Barden's reputation by having the soldiers be heavy-handed. Boy, you there. Blimey, it's you. Apologies for stopping you all of a sudden. We're beefing up security these days, see? Truth be told, to be suspicious right off to anyone we don't see often. Become quite a habit for me now. Apologies, security increasing nowadays. What in the hell's wrong with Barden, eh? Every time we try to go on a hunt, the guards get in our way. Can you tell him about some of our complaints or something? Let him know he's really stifling us here? I can indeed. Needs to smarten up. I know you saved the city, but I won't turn my back on an order from the city itself. I do feel sorry about it, but still, I can't let you out of my sight. What? Right now, the one who has the most of the people's trust is Sanctifex Forden, and of course, he's the most fit for the throne. So, you think all those other candidates who came to town, they're all just trifles? What about that Elda and the folks with him? Didn't they save us? They were saviors to our city, that is correct. But whether he ought to be king is a different question. First off, he is an Elda. So that's your first point against me? I don't like it. A soldier acting like a lord. A man like Barden wresting control from us is unthinkable. Oh, come, don't fret now. A guard captain with no mind for anything but the town's defense. Sounds as though this problem will solve itself. Keeping tabs on me, eh? Damn Barden. He's a crafty one, isn't he? Wait a moment. If that side of him came to light, the people would likely turn their backs on him. I might just have happened upon a good idea. And just when the people are getting fed up with all this damn surveillance around town, no less. Barden's right. You cannot trust people in this town. Not anymore. No, sir. Why, oh why, don't we have any gallows around here? Just hang all the suspicious characters about and be done with it. Whoa. Come on. Barden's watching us. He has been ever since he rose up the ranks. Everywhere you look, there's soldiers. It scares me so, I tell you. The administration's policies are perfectly justifiable. To nip evil in the bud, you need surveillance. We'd love your help as well, seeing as you're Captain Barden's friend. If you see anything fishy around town, please report it right away. I've known Barden a long while, but these days, well, it's hard seeing what he's become. What's he so afraid of? Is it monsters, or is it us? You know him too, yeah? He didn't used to be like that. The kidnappings are over, but you sure wouldn't know it looking at him. What am I doing? My job, of course. Honestly, though, the ones I'm watching are my fellow guards. Because of that whole Morris business. Barden cannot even trust his own subordinates. The old captain, who gladly placed his faith in us, is gone. Unless that changes, I may not be here much longer. I can understand Captain Barden's regret. He allowed a tragedy to unfold right under his nose. Put too much faith in people. I think the betrayal of that faith led to this state of high security. I get how he feels, but everyone's gotten sick of this constant surveillance, if you ask me. Mr. Barden's been real mad lately. Does he hate us now? I think he loves kids, actually. To be honest. Soldiers staring at us all day and night. What the hell's the idea here? So the kidnapper was inside the city. Now everyone in town's a criminal? Big Mr. Rosant Governor looks the damn fool, he does. The castle is now under the surveillance of the Guard Corps, so that it may never again play refuge to the wicked. Don't think our watchful eyes aren't on you, too. I'll ask you to not come near the castle unless you've got official business here. Bro. What do you make of all this? Of the way Captain Barden is handling everything? Personally, I thought things would be different. Or at the very least, not like this. Apologies, I can't let anyone through to the castle. We've got orders to beef up surveillance, see? To be honest with you, I've not had time to catch my breath lately. Thought my nightmares were over after that kidnapping business was resolved, but they'll be back at this rate. We're not to let anyone through. Governor Barden's orders. If you have some business here, you best speak with him. What? Alright. Let's go to Grand Trad. I'm curious if there's a bond with Rella as well. Training. Hello there, my Elden good sir. This gauntlet runner of yours has been quite the hot topic around these parts lately. There are some people who are quite afraid of it. I take my eyes away from the spot for 1 second and suddenly it's just there, they say. But me, I'm rather intrigued. So mysterious, randomly showing up in places without warning, like a phantom. God, it's just so cool. Anything new here?
最高かも。
やってらんねえよ。
I am that hero, buddy. You were just talking to him. Now I can bless or purify some equipment, though. Definitely won't believe me this time, but I think I saw the songstress Juna around these parts just recently. Listen here, Muttonhead, you obviously saw wrong. Juna's out in Brilehaven these days. Besides, you think I'd let you get away with meeting her without me there? Huh, as if I'd ever allow such a thing. The government has invested a massive sum of reeve on this accumulator. Officially, it was because of the Nord mine incident, but... Oi, Elda, skulking about and eavesdropping on your betters? Are you... Listen, you didn't hear a word I said just now, got it? Bro. You're that Elda who... Well, seeing as you somehow managed to stay in the race for this long, I bet you're feeling quite full of yourself. But never forget this. The Elda will never amount to anything. Your tribe is even more despised than the Parapus. You have no hope of ever leading this country. Did you honestly think you had a chance? Well, you don't. You're fighting a losing battle. Man. She almost sounds scared that I might actually win. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? Kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? What? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. Ah, what I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that this is simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish. So be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Thank you. Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. I'm curious what the description has to say about that.
どうする?
Certification for an igniter. An artifice without parallel, it says. You have been assured that this igniter is an invaluable find. So she was right. That's pretty cool. The Principality of Montaria will host a dedication ceremony using divine relics. The event will take place in the city of Altabury on Saints' Day. Divine relics are dangerous instruments capable of delivering substantial magic power. The ceremony will be held to keep them out of the hands of those vile pagans. Glory to Sanctism.
ね
Hey, I wanted to ask just in case. We're looking for something specific. Ingredients for a potion of light.
なんでしょう。
Ingredients for a potion of light? No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. I see. Well, if the Sanctus Church had it, I'm sure there'd be conflict with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Islanders, do you mean? Oh, I don't have anything new to identify, okay. Or to purify. Alright. Sanctifex Fortin's plan for Saints Day is genius. We can finally wipe out those abominable pagans. Seems we've lost what little leeway we had, though. Are you not secretly anxious over how Louis will reveal himself? Are you still on about Louis? Enough! At this point, you're insulting His Eminence. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you abandoned your faith. Man. Pray and be saved. Oh, wait.
まあ
I just noticed that there are posters of Sanctifex Fortin here too. I wonder what'll happen. We ended up getting swept along during the commotion from the royal funeral. It's been costing us quite a bit, literally. I want the next king to do something that'll help us make money. There was that bloke Roger, yeah? Someone like him will be good, I reckon. Oh, Roger's given up, I think. Abolishing all taxes, like, crap. Be a little more realistic than that. There's so many conversations around me. It's been a while since the exhibition of the Brave ended, but Louis still remains on equal footing with His Eminence Fortin. Louis didn't even participate in the exhibition. How could he possibly be on the same level as His Eminence? Well, that's Brilehaven for you. Not a place that values religion as much as we do here. From their perspective, perhaps they feel Forgiveness Day is more important than a large-scale event such as this. They're nothing more than fools who care not about faith nor their country. Hey, more importantly, have you seen that rumored Elda candidate's face that's showing up in the corner? I feel as though I've seen this face before. Perhaps merely my imagination. Tensions seem high. Gee, I wonder why. The church knows what the divine relics really are, and yet they spout nonsensical rubbish just to be able to use them in the tournament. God, pisses me off. They destroyed the Mage Academy so they could lie whenever it suits them. There is no end to my rage, but at the same time, I'm glad decent candidates like you give us a shred of hope. Here's a little something to keep your spirits up. I'm sure it's not easy out there. Thank you. Hey. Cool. So does that mean there's beetles that only appear during weather?
しかいないだろう。
Why are we limited to very small sections of the city? Important. What the bloody hell is Saints Day anyways? All he cares about is making himself king. Yeah, he's a right pisser. That's what's wrong with this country. I hope Louis or somebody could figure it out. If not Louis, then how about that elder lad? He didn't do half bad at the exhibition of the brave. Gaining supporters all over the place. I figured that there would be a beetle or something in there for sure, but I never went in here. Thought I was in Markira. No chickens. Those always been there? I feel like I'd never noticed them before. I saw it, your face right on the corner of the King's Rock. Tiny little thing, tucked down there, but still. Damn though, never imagined a tavern regular could become such a big shot. Unexpected, but in a good kind of way. Next to you, it feels like the tournament actually matters to folks like me. Starting to settle in that we may actually help decide who the next king will be. Now you're setting off to the island of the Mustari tribe? I've heard precious little about the place, but I do hope you'll be careful. Yes.
さて
いいね。
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neura's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see, but there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, is it true that your gauntlet runner could turn into a boat? I want to ride it too, but what will I do if it sinks? Do I have to learn how to swim? Maria and Fabienne put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. I thought I saw gold out there. Or was it just a light? Cool. Oh no, it was her hair, Jesus. So bright. On exceedingly rare occasion, Saint Rella would heal the sick around these parts. Yeah, it's dicey, this area. You could be attacked or get robbed at any moment. But Saint Rella didn't care. She braves the dangers to save people. That's the saint of this country for you. I would love to get to know her a little better. I would be her bodyguard while she goes on her little healing trips. She seems like an interesting one. Once she starts talking. About something she's passionate about. .6 to 1. That is good. I don't have tons of Magla to spare though. Right now. That sword looks real special. Oh, is that the golden EP? Oh, not an EP. The fact that they have a golden weapon on the shelf is a little interesting detail. Okay, so I think I've talked to pretty much everybody. So I want to wait till... Oh, no, I haven't. No god in this world. If there were, he wouldn't have made people like me. What's Saints Day? It's a load of bullocks, if you ask me. Rotten. Okay. Let's go work on my relationships for now. Then we'll go to the Colosseum. How did it come to this? And tomorrow, I will go. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. Be myself, you say. And what? Just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks. Shoji, won't you come with me? Of course. Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro? Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this. Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot? Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. What are you saying now? My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule. Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor? Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Okay. That's not good. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Do what they want. You should accept the will of the people, Barden. I hear you. Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have their health slapped into them. You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it, man. Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey Shoji, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have. But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. Tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I could feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
報告がしたいのに。
Increases inheritance loss for commander to 3. Improves chances of escaping from squad battle. That's good, because I've had really shitty success with that. More skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's merit. The chances of successfully escaping a squad battle have increased due to the effects of escape artists. Worry not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Gain some mag. Back to the Verga Island Tavern. Remember that monster we took down on the way to the island? The rumors about it are already spreading. Still, we have to focus on what's in front of us. See what kind of new conversations happen at nighttime here.
どうする？
What's happening now on the island? Divine punishment from the dragon god? Did my drinking anger him? It'll be painful, but maybe I should cut down the drinking. Painful to cut down on drinking, huh? That's definitely a problem. Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal is complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old, but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. That is very forward-thinking of you. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I could try making us known to everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who could see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forget your reward. Here, take it. The price of hope. The igniter and appraisal results were delivered to the requester. I was able to assuage her concerns about the future of Verga Island. She was grateful and gave me a reward. Gleaming crystal. Gained wisdom. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be part of your dream. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step towards my dream. I'll change this island for the better. Just you watch. And when my dream finally comes true, I'll be the first to welcome you back as customers. I thought I heard a... I hear a golden beetle. Where is it? I hear it. It's not just ambient noise, eh? I'm pretty sure that wasn't just ambient noise. Or maybe it is. That's kind of annoying. Because when you're hunting for the Ah, you have strange eyes, boys. It's as though they are looking not at, but through. The people of this island are surely unsettled by you seeing into their hearts. You have revealed that they want to put their pain onto the priestess. Yes. That is very true.
ユーファ様を信じよう。なんだ。
ね
700. Right. Oh, there's a magic shop here. They sell anything special?
いいものばかりだよ。
Okay, nothing new. What are you doing, snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. I heard the chirping. But I can't seem to find a little beetle. I think it would be much easier to see at nighttime. It would just glow. Alright. Any more new conversations around at nighttime? Doesn't look like there's many people around at all, to be completely honest. Clearly there's some conversations and stuff to be had in the other cities though, at nighttime. Hey there. Yes, you, the young strapping lad. Care to take on the 100-eyed Foloach Squirm and Swallow challenge? I had a feisty one you could take a stab at for 250 reeve right now. What do you say? 100 eyes? I mean, if you're sure, I'm starving. Alright, give me a moment while I wrangle the thing for you. Oh ho, this one's especially feisty. Slimy monstrosities won't stop thrashing around. I managed to swallow one somehow, but there are still more. Squirm and swallow, huh? You're the one who was squirming the most, though. Wait, is that the point? Oh ho, he goes back for another. You must have some Mustari blood in you after all. Here, take this. Malnova hardwood and tailbait. Well, that was awe-inspiring on many levels. And you're not feeling sick? Hey lad, I see that hungry look in your eye. Begging your pardon, but the Foloaches just haven't been biting lately. It's a bit scarce, being an island delicacy and all. I feel bad after you've acquired a taste for it, but I don't think it'll be available for some time. That tail bait is apparently extremely difficult to come by. So, and it's necessary to get one of the rarest ingredients in the game too. Can you tell me what lies beyond these waters? Is it hope, anxiety, conflict? What emotions brim beneath the surface of this country? I suppose that depends where you go and who you ask. Oh, it's it turns into imagination from wisdom. That's interesting. Okay. Go to Port Brilehaven. Have a look around. He said, I need another 13, right? I've got 4 already. That's kind of crazy. Wait one moment. Are you perhaps the Elda who caused the stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. But a candidate for king must be not only courageous, but educated to succeed in the battle to come. Be upfront, I am a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence. This country's most influential people. It might be good to make sure we're up on them. Want to hear what he has to say? Yes, please. Good to hear. Now, I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire this ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners, I've always thought. If only Sanctifex Forden could see that. What a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters? Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Parapus tend to favor Louis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I've spent nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better. Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. I received a small gift from the wandering student's travels after he taught me about the state of the country. Gel dust. That is an expensive ingredient. Truly, ships are beautiful. Ah, it's you. Has the knowledge I've imparted to you been of use? Now that you know your opponent, you will surely reach new heights. I believe you have it in you. I'm expecting great things from you. I heard the creatures in the Colosseum are even more fearsome lately. Captain, are you going to be alright? You think such tales could scare me? The arena's a piece of piss compared to that sea monster. Some Elda kid got the jump on us, and now the Navy's reputation has sunk lower than a dockside tart. I gotta prove just how strong we really are. I will be coming here to fight in the Colosseum. As my nighttime... Oh, wait. Let me just check and see if this is gonna... Yeah, okay. I will be coming here to fight in the Colosseum. Bloody tight-fisted bartender. Why you make me pay now? Gives a poor sod a break and put it on me tab. That sea monster was defeated. Thought I could finally enjoy a nice bevy now it's peaceful. That's a laugh. You've been guzzling down plonk like nobody's business, no matter the state of the sea. If you don't sober up and get to work, you're gonna get discharged. Now that you mention it, I do believe I've stopped hearing tales of ships sinking. That's on account of some Elden lad who defeated the monster that was causing it. You mean the one everyone's talking about? Well, color me impressed. Maybe he's as strong as the rumors say. Rumors are an Elden lad defeated the monster haunting the seas. Wish I had time to talk to you, Mustari people. Nothing new there. I really want to increase Alonso's relationship level, but I need courage for that. Damn, that looks beautiful at nighttime. The exhibition over, things have quieted down rather a lot in the city. You come back to my city again when you've gotten a little older, dear boy. And then I'll play with you all you want. So please, don't die on me. Okay. You even know who I am. I have my doubts. Oh, guard. Peacefully, when the tournament began, I thought it would be a two-man race between Sectifex Forden and Louis, but a lot of people are doing well, yourself included. I haven't cared about politics in a long time, but I'm surprisingly interested in the outcome. You're that elder candidate, aren't you? Still alive, I see. That lot who always used to give speeches around here. It's been a while since I've seen any of them. Wonder what they're up to these days. Your igniters are always top class. With this much firepower, I'm not scared of anything. Glad to be of service. By the way, I've gotten my hands on something even stronger. Alright, give it here. As long as you have an igniter, nothing could stop you. Okay. You say so. They still take a physical toll on the caster, right? Bloody hell, that damn Jin. The crook's vanished with all the money I gave him. Hey, you're a candidate, right? So you're competing against Jin? Crush that lying, two-faced bastard for me. Gladly. I don't know where he plans to get his hands on a divine relic. Please, I'm begging you, just once. It'll just be tonight. But hand over the money, and don't even think about asking to pay on credit. Can't you make an exception just this once? I'll place an even bigger bet next time. I lost my bet. Here, let's do some accounting then, shall we? Seems you've lost this time, but chin up, lad. Everyone has days like this. Don't beat yourself up. No one can keep the winning forever. That's the thrill of the gamble. Right you are then. What's your pleasure? Care to bet on yourself again? If you predict your rank correctly, you'll win double your wager, same as before. You in? Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Top 5. Excellent. Bet 15,000. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Not gonna question how I'm here when I'm supposed to be elsewhere. Shady Pagan, you went to that island? How was it? That place is my home. 400. What was that for? At least you know where we stand.
どうなっちまうんだ。おい。おお。どうなっちまうんだ。
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
The music here at nighttime is interesting. I understand those who think all the surveillance is overkill, but the Guard Corps doesn't want any more slip-ups. Me, I'm of the same mind as the Governor, our former captain. We need to root out every single enemy lurking in the city. Somebody likes us. Oh, Lady Joanna, why'd you have to go and do a terrible thing like that, eh? Tell me, is it really true? Hardly believe she was just evil right down to the core. There were circumstances. Even so, she was so kind-like. Can't all be a lie, can it? Good thing I'm drinking. Okay. That kidnapping business was just resolved. Now we have to deal with Barden. Ah, so sick and tired of the patrol strutting about everywhere. Lady Joanna and Barden. We placed our trust in them and they just end up throwing the town into chaos. Somebody said something about that Elton candidate. I'll continue supporting the governor. He won't let anything shady slip him by. I know I've said it before, but a tragedy like that must never happen again. There's so many conversations around me. I do think I ought to look to the future, but day after day I find myself looking to the past, on the people who were kidnapped, and on Lady Joanna too. That Lady Joanna was executed still hasn't hit home, if I'm honest. Indeed, I don't want to think Our Lady was a madwoman. And remember, the first one to be kidnapped was her babe. I heard, killed for being an abomination. If I think of that happening to my child, Lady Joanna crossed the line, that's a fact. But this town that pushed her there, well, it might have to change. Seems the people's grief hasn't healed yet. not something that's going to happen overnight, that's for sure. Is there really no way to meet with Rella? Seems like a fairly important character. But since that scene, I haven't been able to meet with her. Damn that Forden, and to hell with Saints Day. That fool knows bugger all about the value of the divine relics. Gonna be sick again. This time it ain't the alcohol. It's because of how damn repulsive the Sanctus Church is. Our mage academy been turned to dust. Damn fools don't know a thing about archetypes. Wait, did that drunk guy just mutter something that might be important? The mage academy knew about archetypes. Okay, that's interesting. At least now we know why the Mage Academy got crushed. Thicket, that Nydia who came through here a bit ago, that really was Juno, wasn't it? What's all this then? Did you fall for her at first sight? Sorry to break it to you, but she's gone. That's not what I meant. All I was hoping is maybe she'd sing me a song or something like that. That candidate, Jin, is a right piece of rubbish, he is. The only thing scum like him does is drag the Nydia name through the mud. Listen, you're one of the more competent candidates, yeah? So how about you give Jin a thorough pummeling? I mean it. I'm not joking at all. Will do. If I meet him in the wild, I will pummel him. On your behalf. I will let him know that you told me to do it. His own people hate him. Still not courageous enough to deal with whatever she's got in the works. As far as the tournament goes, you're the candidate who has most captured my attention. Ever since the opening ceremony, you've had quite the air of intrigue about you. However, your next task is to present a divine relic. I suppose the Sanctus Church is at last openly denying the faith of the Musari tribe. I also have some concern over what moves Louis will make now. Things are getting rather complicated, but you're the most interesting thing about it by far. Oh, did he? Oh, no. There they are. Why don't we go find some marks outside of the capital? Maybe Montario on Saints Day. In the best of cases, maybe Louis will go on a rampage, and that's when we'll strike. Louis aside, how the hell would we get to Ontario in the first place? Be realistic, mate. All your thievery didn't earn you enough money to get transportation? Alright, I've done my rounds. It's time to head to the Coliseum. Heard of this potion of blight? It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Stansted Row. Comfort Concoctions is called. I hear they recently got some in stock. Received a scrap of it. Yes, yes. Village Trading, Grand Trad. Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk and orgo sugar, and a basalt called gold bullion. Well, hope all that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Monster of the Scoundrel's Hold. Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Gaborns. From what I understand, the Gaborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now, they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gaborns within may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just Gaborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psyocropos there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gaborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psyocropos. Some of the Gaborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psyocropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psyocropos. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. That was a very thorough assessment. Thank you, sir. And because of the village, I think I have decided on my actions tomorrow. I will get the parch water, and then we will head to that dungeon.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
Alright. What are we fighting today? Here, this desk is for the rank lead. Current rank is Bronze 1. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? This time you'll be going up against Vesp and No-Cross. They're no regular insects, so don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle has a special restriction. You'll have to defeat all the enemies by yourself. Alone. As in, no one could heal him? You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got. If I take on this fight, my courage will probably increase. If you win this battle, you'll also get a special reward. Think you're ready? Give me some time.
さて、
ね
どうする？
They're weak to pierce, which means I believe they're weak to pierce anyways. How many enemies am I going to be fighting? That's the other question.
どうする？ どこにいても射抜いてみせる。
Let's give it a shot. Let's rumble. Oh, this is two. Believe in you, so give it your all and give the Colosseum a show. Our challenger Shoji is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight! Okay, only the one is weak. Yeah, I figured. Oh, he's not dead yet. Really trying hard to put me to sleep, huh?
王者の魂をここに。スナイパー。そうじゃない。
Oh, the hex worked. Cool.
なんだっけ。
ちょっと隊長、大丈夫？早く治療しないと。
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I recovered from both at the same time. Get wrecked. That's a lot of experience. A lot of mag. Not so much archetype experience, unfortunately. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Fortune's Grasp. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Rainbow Bath Blossom. Wow, you did it. Now we can make it to the next tier. I guess those real battles have given you an edge, huh? I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
Yes.
Nice. Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. Phew. Kind of a different challenge from usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our party's formation before we set out to fight again. I left the Colosseum, crowd still cheering with a feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team. I went up a rank.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Idols Day. Great, we finally have an idea of where the lance is, and there's a damned enormous tree in our way. That priestess Yufa, I'm worried about her. If only we had the ingredients, we could get Edeni to whip up that potion of blight, and then we could go in there and find her. Great, we haven't the time to approach this problem leisurely. The magla is so thick within that place it's practically visible to the naked eye. It's no trifling matter. We need to search the interior of the temple, and we must do it soon. Oh, a new quest? Really? Wasn't expecting that. Horse Fisher Crone. You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me. Oh, truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'd gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. Ah, I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get that far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance? Need to find polar stones in the Dragon Temple. There are 3 in total, and the more I hand in, the bigger my reward. They should be fairly close to the entrance. Should look for them in the Dragon Temple, right? Okay. Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. Alright. Time to do some shopping. Hey, it did change. I went up in rank. Come on. Let's go to their info broker. You there, you're the one who's going to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me, and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So, what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'd be glad to do business with you. Got it, that makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. Let's listen. Let's say I'm not your typical Musari. I once worked as an informant on the mainland. My people give me some flack for it, but I must say I had a lot of fun. There isn't much demand for an information broker around here, so I'm glad to have some business for the first time in quite a while. Monsters of the Dragon Temple. So, you're off to save our priestess? Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called elentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. So, nothing about the boss. Phantom, Avian of the Spire. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Whoa! Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean. Sandbar where the currents are more tame. Here there's no danger of the tide carrying you away. Quaint village in the archipelago. Being on the periphery of the currents, they have a thin trickle of trade with the continent's seaside villages, exporting food and souvenirs. Talento. It looks like there's something to see there. Looks like there's like a couple of giant whirlpools around the island. It looks like there's something to see, or possibly a dungeon, and here as well. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Oh, okay, so sniper. There's Steve, a scrap of paper. Village trading, Virga Island. As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like the Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Nilfheim Plunge, as well as the Limp Goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Interesting. Secret of the Yuji Stall. Yes, please. In Brylehaven, there's this Yuji run shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. Ah, I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeep's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Mutual friend. Oh, I guess the informant. Okay. Oh, you want some ingredients from Virga Island. The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The haul's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious, but as much as you can carry, buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will you? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market, it's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Cool. You gave me some useful info, buddy. Great. I should change my formation.
どうする
Ah, that's why I said that. Okay. It removed everybody from my formation for that battle. These guys don't have anything special, do they? Can't remember. Oh, they do. The frostbite here. 200 HP to all allies. That's pretty good. Might be useful in a pinch, but I don't want to waste my money on consumables that I would ideally not have to use. Thank you, bud. This is damage against plant-type monsters. I will take. Without my 40% discount, that would be expensive. Other against plant-type. Cool. The aromatic fan. Let's equip that immediately before I forget. Full Moon Robe. Greatly increases evasion against dark. And then the different elemental boots. Okay. I've burned through some of my money, huh?
Yes.
Here I thought I had secured quite a bit of funds, but turns out it wasn't nearly as much as I had expected.
Yes. Yes. よし。
ねえね
え。どうする？
Yeah, I got some of my funds back. No. 20% off of those expensive items isn't much.
神々の怒りに触れたのだ。はい。
と。よっと。はっ。
今日は特売だ。
Yeah.
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。何かしら。え？これ。
Indeed I do.
万が一があるかしら。
どこにしようか。さて、どこにしようか。
行こうか。
Now, hopefully turning this in doesn't progress time. That's the thing that I'm worried about here.
どうする？よっと。ほっ。はっ。はっ。
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? He handed the flask of parch water to Adeni. Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Ancestral solution. Now I should be able to get into the Dragon Temple. The big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister. Okay, so he's not joining our party just yet. Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Oh, cool. A new quest. You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on. Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. You know, some of the... Oh.
島の人に力になってほしいってお願いされたの。私の歌が好きらしくて顔真っ赤でさ。聞いてみたら沖にあるお墓を怪物が荒らして困ってるんだって。
Indeed.
だからそいつ倒すの手伝ってほしいのよ。あんたへの報酬はそうね。私の歌姫の秘訣教えてあげてもいいわ。
どんな秘訣だ？
人の心をつかむコツとか自分を磨く方法よ。どれも候補者には必要だと思わない？でね、怪物がいるのは円環のしるべっていう島。そこへ住んでる蛇に遺体を捧げると死者が守り神になれるって言い伝えがあるらしいの。でも最近その蛇を怪物が食べちゃうせいで弔いができないんだって悲しそうにしてた。そんな顔見たら放っておけないでしょ。だからあんたに相談したってわけ。ちなみにもし怪物を倒せたら中にある供え物は好きにしていいんだって。どう？ちょっとやる気にならない？支持者集めの役にも立つと思うし。
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
でね、やるならみんなにも話しておくわ。
倒そう。
そうこなくっちゃ。ちょっとしたお礼も用意しとく。もちろん歌姫の秘訣とは別にね。
重要な依頼だ。
Have to slay the monster desecrating the Orbwise path. The informant at the Golden Tier Hearth on Virga Island should have more details. Increases imagination. Oh, nice. Oh, so it's on the way. Okay, cool. Cave dug out of an uninhabited island for the islanders to honor their deceased. He promised Juna to defeat the bird monster here to preserve their sacred funeral rites.
行くときはもちろん私も一緒に戦うわ。旅立つ日はあんたに任せるけど忘れないでよね。
Of course. Why do you think I would leave you behind? Memorandum. Orbwise path. A cave on an island northeast of Virga Island. While uninhabited, there is a custom of islanders carrying their dead to this cave and offering their bodies to the local snakes, respected as guardian deities, as part of funerary tradition. It is believed that having the snakes eat the flesh of the dead and burying their remaining bones allows the soul to be reincarnated. However, in recent years, invasive predatory monsters have thinned the snakes' numbers, and the custom has begun to die out. Potion of Light, a powerful concoction capable of wilting any plant, the knowledge of which is passed down through generations of Virga Island's priests. The ingredient necessary for its brewing apparently can't be found on the island. Hey, Shoji. I'll think about it.
わかった。神々の怒りをくれたのだ。
ほっといてくれ。
Let's go to Brylehaven
ど
and
こにしようか。
get some of that dodgy merchandise that we talked about.
行こう。
Because I need those masks.
よっと。
Look, let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Huh? Was that... Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I could trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I've got today. Anything catch your eye? I thought... Well, I want the white masks, bud.
いい？
またね。
Oh, no, I don't need that. No, I don't need that either. Okay. I thought you were supposed to have like a special good in stock on Idol's Day. On Idol's Day, I've also got ingredients in stock. Ah, so Idol's Day was a bad day to come to this particular shop, I see. Now, they mentioned that there were new bounties or something. I want to check the weather up here. Ah, yes, perfect.
迷
Good
宮
weather.
だね。迷宮だね。村だね。 ここ。
This one is so far away that
迷宮か。
it's impossible to see what the weather's going to be like when you arrive, which is kind of frustrating. Because it's, well, if you stop here, that's the case. That's 1,
野営地だ
2,
ね。
3, and 4. Okay.
見えるわ。待
Yes,
って。
yes. We've already gotten it. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's a gauntlet runner on the road? Hang on.
待って。見える。
So that means there's probably a new dungeon here or something. And we can take out a rival. Either that or they're sending us back to one of the dungeons for a bounty. Collecting divine relics is the next task. Divine relics is just some Arl pagan scrap, right? What's the point of collecting them? No clue. Might be worth a lot of money, maybe? Oh, new bounties, apparently. So I've been told anyways. No? You told me there were new bounties. What the hell? Kropos unleashes his full power when all its lackeys are defeated. Inflict them with Forget to keep them alive but neutralized. Recommended Thief, Gunner, and Faker. Cool. That's new. Haven't seen that recommended thing before. Feels like her handling's much better these days. Perhaps it's all the hard work I put into keeping her running. The Saints' Day festivities are taking place in Altabury then. That's up in the mountains, so I might have to do a bit more tinkering before she's ready. Speaking of which, I hope you've got some more information on your next target for me. Grand Trad, there we go. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trad would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Trad? How typical, right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Perfect. I actually wasn't expecting, I was expecting it to be like someplace in Oceania. But I will take that any day. Because we are going there today. Ah, I've got it. Luck. Let's go. Orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder. Yes. Yeah. Good, good.
Yosh, minna atsumatteru na.
How far do I rudder then? The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. This cave, once used as a thieves' hideout, is an alleged treasure trove with stolen jewels, but none who sought it have ever returned. That's the cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Then to settle. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I hear a voice. Something I must tell the captain. Aizme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Perfect. I've got a bond to advance. What is his next reward anyways? Meg cost. While in reserve, the amount of experience Aizme gains increases. Good. Let's cook. Stores 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. $300 almighty damage to one enemy. Fully restores HP for all allies. That's crazy good. Burnt to steel grade hardness. Food so bad it's a weapon.
No.
Tell me, Shoji, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue. Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Indeed. I began preparing the food with straw. You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal. Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing, we made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. The holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. God, that's so useful. I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world, I get a bit of whiplash from it. It's kind of amusing to hear her say that. Just hives me. I got stuff to talk to you about, bud. Just to clear up a misunderstanding, I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen. And let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's a village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left? Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take. His wife.
というのも
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yuji, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Till one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. That seems like the politically correct thing to do. What happened to them? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yuji inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate. But now, my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. See what has become of him? How can I call myself a father? So you're giving up? No, I refuse to let this end here. Hesitation is in my nature, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Joji, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. So too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I could feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you. I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Damn, that's a lot of Meg.
行く手に見えてきたのは王都に向かう行商人たちが訪れるというリグの村。異文化の荒波に揉まれた手だれの行商人たちが国中から集まるため、他の村ではまず見ない珍しい品にも出会えるという。怪物の増加で最盛期の賑わいは失せてしまったが、今も商いの要衝の佇まいを持つ村。その隅に凱旋者はたどり着いた。
どうする？
Let's stop.
ほう。
I must say, this village is unusually lively. Quite large, see? There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It's not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Yes. This place may not be as big as Grand Trab, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I'm betting you lot fall into that camp, right? How dare you? What would give you that impression? Well, he's not far off the mark. Tons of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them are scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices. Seems like everyone here is real business oriented. Perhaps giving them my name would get us better prices on what we sell. You want to know why it's so noisy here? It's all these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. So go on, what's your story? Well, the story of our trip is kinda... You don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons, just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Whoa, they have greatly increases evasion against fire, ice, electric, and wind. And those are accessories. The other ones were not. They were like armor pieces. $240,000, and that's with the 20% off discount. Whoa, 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 what? Crap. Resist wind, resist electric, ice, fire. That is crazy. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh. Good enough to make even an Orgo smile. I only have enough funds to buy like 2 pieces. Golden armor with durability matched only by its value beyond rational numbers. Resists slash damage. That's crazy good too. Anything that resists slash is no-brainer, honestly.
Ooh.
Fire tends to be the most common, right? These were like 300k before the discount. Alright. Yes, let's get going. Back to it, huh? Alright, to the runner. Let's do that.
凱旋者は野営地に到達する。辺りに怪物の脅威の気配がないことに、一行は胸をなで下ろす。また、一日の終わりが近づいている。夜の時間をどのように過ごすか、皆が思いを巡らせ始める。
さてと。
Ligno. Settlement of merchants en route to the capital always visit. A good place of exchange for peddlers who pay for their lodging fees with regional specialty goods, which in turn allows other peddlers to procure and stock up on rare goods from faraway lands. The village's history is actually rather short, as the entire community moves to a safer location whenever war endangers the village. Should the increasing monster attacks of recent years continue, the village may very well one day disappear. Meter mob. Okay. Eloquence. Wisdom. Courage. Let's cook first of all before I forget. This should be entertaining. There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? My character's like, using our sixth senses. Well, the ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think? Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale black bread is complete. Taking the aroma, 'tis truly one of a kind, is it not?
むむ。そうだ。
Yeah, sure. Huh. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. The game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you use to meet them? My archery units. My archers can engage them from afar. Those match the range of an igniter, but it will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will
Yes.
No! Okay, I know what it was. Cavalry. Ah! Why does it do that?
むむ。いいか。どうするか。
Cavalry. Wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment. Pointed out an effective move. My wisdom feels sharper as a result.
Yes.
I only get one more point for that, though. That's disappointing. Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Okay, so there's no more bonds to increase right now. Which leaves me free to increase my wisdom, I think. After I take care of my chores.
しかし
We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. This kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. Wow, I can't talk today. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. Followed Hazume's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Louis' runner was a little more grand than this one is, but in terms of being a comfortable ride, it's quite comparable. My only gripe is the bunk size. I wonder if we might make some upgrades there. Bring your complaints to Nearest. Let's go fishing. So many towns on this trip. One day I hope to rebuild my home so that I can stand proudly alongside them. The Louis must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. For that dream, for this country, and for my home, I will fight to the last. Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm in the middle of reading it. Shall we spend some time reading this book? This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. And yet, a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we could develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action. Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Gallica and I were on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
Yes.
And the next one should be 8 points. I think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet. That'd be a challenge for some people.
凱旋者が降り立ったのはならず者の根城。俗により砂礫の地下に長い年月をかけて掘られた洞である。縦横に張り巡らされた道には多くの宝が集められたが、やがて怪物たちに住処を奪われ、広大な迷宮だけが残された。盗賊たちの夢の残骸となった洞の中へと一行は分け入っていく。
Pretty much every single dungeon I've been to has had something special about it.
ここか。
Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Gaborns, but of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Gaborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time. For Gaborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Gaborns, whatever the amount. He who laughs at a Gaborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Falkenberg's right. The Gaborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. Let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. She's, I expected her to be a little more practical than what she has proven to be so far. Just a second, I said something. This feeling, there's something here. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Will do. I guess even a monster knows how to seize a stronghold, only this time we'll be the ones doing the seizing. All set over here. Let's get the show on the road. So this place used to be a bandit stronghold. I expect the layout will have its tricks, so let's be mindful. Add me to the formation. You know, I'll have your back. Let me think.
そうか。
Not like you're not gonna fight. Any treasure is likely to be hidden out of plain sight. We may seek them out or head straight to the bounty. The choice is yours. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Ah. We shall be mistaken for bandits if we set up camp here. Let us finish our business and be on our way before nightfall. I have made my preparations and am ready to go at any time. Boy, you're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Gaborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Gaborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. Staff, or even a mace might be risking it. In other words, having mage or healer could get us in trouble. I don't know what any of that is. But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it for someone who nearly died. If you want to live, don't go in there with a staff or mace. You'll be inviting a Gaborn frenzy if you do. And have a way to inflict status ailments. Alright. Good advice. But she's the masked dancer should be able to get away with magic pretty easily, right? Okay, let's go. I spent literally every penny I owned, so I need to make some money back. Let's go in. Hopefully it's not too hard to respawn the Gaborns and murder them in droves. How clever for a monster to take over a bandit hideout like this. Even adapting new methods of attack, we must defeat it without further delay. Standard, huh? Something's off. Gotta be a trap or something. Okay, so we cannot kill these guys. Good to know. Did not steal. I just want to know what they have. Limbang. Where the hell that is.
恥ずかしくないスナイパー貫けいい感じだみんな無事か我が正義にかけて突破する
I should have taken out the archer first. The archer, the hexa, blackbird man.
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。マスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。
落ち着この力で。いけ。残った。相手をよく見て。これが我が剣。そうじゃない。 やっそのまま押し切る悪くない感覚だ
Hit rate and evasion fell. That's yucky.
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
マイル。不似合いだな。近づく。王者の力よ。
油断しないでね。
王者の魂をここに。豪華よ。すごいわね。
恥ずかしい。行くぞ。貫け。最後まで油断足り状況を確認。文句。やめておきます。
Ah. Wait, what? Bro.
マイル。銃刀を使うか。
甘く使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
どここの力で。 いけこのまま追い詰める相手を精霊の力剣よあと一つ
見事だ
Just gonna do this every single turn, huh?
にはやられんぞ
Oh, it took him to...
王者の力よ
この力で
行くぞ
Bro, that's nasty.
でも勝ちは勝ちね。
こんなとこだな。この技、実戦で見るのが楽しみだ。
Deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. I like that.
どうするどうするプリースト どうする？
I suppose I should probably switch out Hulkenberg for
どうする？
Stroll. Oh, right.
さすが
That would be disastrous.
スナイパ
ー。そこか。
それこのまま押し切る。
Iron sand. Not worth squat. That's not the one we're looking for though, right? Just a particularly tough monster.
捕らえた。
一気に攻める。これで
先手だ。
反撃のスピードを与えん
Syokro. So if we take out his allies, he gets mad.
子孫自宅
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
逃がすか。
すまんな
この力で
Useful.
違うわね。気をつけて。王者の魂をここに。豪華よ。
落ち着いていこう。
スナイパー。いけ。
Oh, he's weak to pierce. Okay.
どうするか。
覚悟はいいか。
Still stunned,
一
huh?
番似合いの力かもな
I will take this opportunity then.
使わせてもらおう安易に頼りすぎかさあ観念せよ 不似合いだな使わせてもらおうこれが得策だ
歌姫見てなさい。ここまでしなくても。お先どうぞ。
王者の魂をここに。
Look at a lot of life.
最善
悪はただ突き抜けろ。
王者の力ようがてとどめを頼む
あなたの王
悪くない
者の魂をここに。燃えなさい。
Oh, he was apparently very low level.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよ
見くびられたものだ悪くない手応えだ拙者も捨てたものでは
He
ない
inflict hex on all enemies.
近くに敵はおらぬようだこれで安心だな
宝箱この近くにありそうよ宝箱が近いわこの辺りよ
そこか。
このまま一気に攻める。
役立ちそうね。
There's definitely a lot more to this place. Oh, I see. This is the relic. I was like, that's definitely not the boss.
そんなに強い敵はいないみたいね。こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
Wait, Manhunter, Gabor, and Lego. Oh, I see. So it tells you exactly what's in the group. That's
敵がいるな。えい、よし、どうくらい。このまま仕留めるぞ。
撃のスピードは速い。せい。
戦力を五分ね。
Kulenbe.
貫け。
すぐ楽にしてやってやるんだから。燃えなさい。ごめん、甘かった。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。か
貴族と
手加減はなしだ。残り一つ。
こんなとこだな。
damn it. The fact that he could do that and they could attack immediately after he summons them is beyond annoying.
王者の魂はここに。豪華よ。
どこに加減はしない。いけ。強い。はあ。最後だ。
よし、うまくいった。
やるわね。
こいつ。
What?
うつっきんすれば落ちなさい。これはね。
大丈夫。詰めるよ。当たれ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Defensive medicine.
悪くないな。
よし、もう残ってないわね。
どうする？
持っていこう。
Parquet chest. A box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern. The heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nearest was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nearest anyway. This might be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nearest. Man, I really haven't been paying attention to my MP. I was just like using it willy-nilly. But you don't have much of a choice in this game on this difficulty anyway.
何もないね。
What There's a gold beetle over there.
どうする？
ウィザード捕らえた。キャッ
やるじゃない。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。
That's not a weak one. What are you talking about?
どうする？
Level am I anyway? 42.
どうする？
スナイパー
And these guys are even higher than I am.
敵がいるな。それこのまま押し切る。
Annoying.
敵が気絶。
焦っても遅いです。
アサシン貫け。
マスクドダンサー豪華よ。すごいわね。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。王者の魂をここに。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
さあ王者の力この身に破れ。もう少しだ。いいね。
They remain stunned.
敵残り
I will take it.
油断しないでね。
マイルキル。
What? I didn't do anything.
使いこなしてみせる。
This is why I keep relying on skill.
歌加減はしない。いけ。
They don't have any weaknesses. Makes
も
them
う敵
super
はいない
annoying.
みたいね。先に進むよ。
さらなる高みへかかってこい。
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
安全よ。異常なし。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
Alright. Oops.
安全よ。
For how long?
異常なし。
I hear growling.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
気をつけろ。
All the turns make for poor visibility. I shall be on the lookout.
待って、近くに何か動かせそうな
What
も
are
の
those
が。
guys? This looks like it'll open a shortcut. There's a
花箱
whole
この近くにありそうよ。
bunch of enemies in here.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
And not all of them are as weak. One strong guy in the back.
どうする？
Let's Throws 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. That's crazy good. There's only one strong one here.
どうする？
ウィザード。
Probably not the brightest thing to do.
あたりが雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
Oh yes, it's just weak ones,
そこ
right?
か。一気に攻め、このまま押し切る。
使えそうだな。
どうする？
スナイパー。敵がいるな。これで。それ。
今が好機かもな。やるぞ。せい。せいや。
特別マスクドダンサー。すごいわね。
恥ずかしくなこの力で。他のやり方はそこだ。
God damn it.
残った。
貴族として
ソードマスター。シェリフ残り一つ。
なかなかのものだ。
すごいなスクロール。
近づく。思ったよりやるな。
すぐ楽に接近すれば落ちなさい。ごめん甘かった。
前へ下がるよ。当たれ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。さらなる高みへ。
これで片付いたか？どうする？
Across. Let's see.
倒せないような敵はいないはずよ。大丈夫。
Lancer's headgear. Headgear that allows the wearer to dodge even the most precise thrusts.
どうする？
I got the subtype of dagger, didn't I? "30 short sword utilized in ancient rituals. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush." Oh well, that's whatever.
どうする？
そこか。どうだ。
聞いてる。華麗におかしですよ。
一気に行くぞ。
Did some damage.
王者の力よ貫け。
弱点に熱。
マスクドダンサー。
灰染め。雷
Oh.
が効かない。
This guy has multiple weaknesses. Okay, I'll take that. These guys don't have any.
気をつけて。
烈風。
弱点に命中。
どこにいても射抜いていくぞ。貫け。
弱点に命中。
手加減は何だ。
隊長。
当たれ。
弱点に命中。ストロール。
せいや。
すぐ楽にしたい。王者の魂をここに。吹き荒れろ。観念なさい。
大丈夫。
姫の夢は当てじゃないな。
先よろしく。正義のために先に頼む。
合わせてもらおう。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。スナイパー。いけ。
What?
当たらない。
しっかりしてよ隊長。うまく避けたわねジュナ。
王者の力この身に破れ。思ったより耐えるんだ。
マイル。
あともうちょっと。
キル。あとは
特別距離を詰めるわ。ふっそれ。
The hex killed him.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
よし。
力がついた感
That's
じ
an
がする。
ability.
見事な成長だ。
Pierce dodge increases evasion against pierce attacks. Nice.
片付いたわね。
どうする？
Oh wait, I totally forgot about that. I should take a look at my other archetypes because I might have forgotten about that with other ones as well.
いいか。
What class has a skill that I would like her to have?
Naるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. soul of the gunner. Oh, a new archetype, the gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love right through your heart. Okay. I just wanted the sleep shot.
いいか
Wait, what?
Wizard! 一気に攻める。さすがだな。敵がいるな。
弱そうな敵ばっかり。
このまま押し切る。
押し抜けだわ。
Well, at the far end is an archer. Just great. I am running out of MP.
Yep. 注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
どうする？
ガンナー。
いいか
倒せないような敵はいないはず。
捕らえた。それ。よし、それ。どうだ、当たれ。て。
今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。
一気に仕留める。
行くぞ。
せい。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。見てなさい。いっけ。
Oh, where?
大丈夫。やれるよ。こういう手もある。
12.
貴族として
ソードマスター。正念技だ。
なかなかのものだ。アサシン。安易に立ち会わせてもらおう。うがて。頑強な敵だ。
うまく避けた。やるわね、ストロール。
Nice.
接近すれば。それ、もう少し。
数詰めるよ。
この力。
これならどうだ。
Only 7.
まだ耐える。
Not very used to lizard.
やめておくか。
うわっ、仕上げだ。やるね。ストロール。
はい。あとを頼む。
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
Bro.
深く。
Died of poison. Wait, why didn't he die?
ハエザメの体力がマックスを落ちなさい。もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進
悪
めよ
くないな。また強くなったよ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
どうする？
ウィザード。
体力が減っておる。
キャッ
敵に備えて。
Iron Sand.
宝箱が近いわ。
Real
こ
one
の辺りよ。
or fake?
ねえ、
Real one.
宝
Huh.
箱が近いよ。
Interesting.
豪華だ。
Sylph knives. Daggers imbued with the spirit of wind. Normal attacks inflict sleep and become wind affinity on top of that. That's kind of crazy.
どうする？
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。気をつけてよ。
さすがだな。
Talisman of the Fairy. I like that. What? Oh, hi.
キャッツキャッツ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
どうする？どうする？
スナイパー。敵がいるな。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。このまま仕留めるぞ。一気に行こう。
このまま倒しちゃって。
使わせてもらおう。うがて。
弱点に熱。すぐ楽にこの力で。貫け。弱点に熱。
大丈夫。
ジナ、
やれるよ。
そしていって。
加減はしない。ソードノット。当たれ。
甘く見ない王者の魂をここに。
落ち着いていこう。この力でいけ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
覚悟はいいか。残り一つ。
なかなかね。敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
アサシンせいや。
今の一撃を
I do like that.
見てなさい。ごめん、甘かった。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。加減はしない。
Oh shit.
落ち着こう。当たれ。
今の一発
さてどうするか。あと一息か。
参る。切る。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
挑む相手を間違えたな。どうする。
ウィザード。
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しろ。
どうだ。
片付いたわね。
どうする。
うん、安全よ。動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。ねえ、何か近く。
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
Oh.
倒せないような敵はいないはずよ。大丈夫。
Hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle? God, this again. You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Guys, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. Looks like our objective is that way. For now, let's see. Looks like there's a few places that we can't go without going either by or through the horde. Not surprising, of course.
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。そんなに強い敵はいないみたいね。こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
It's on the other side of his
倒せ
door.
ないような敵はいないはずよ。大丈夫。宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
一気に攻める。
Real
こっ
chest.
ちより弱い敵しか。
Yes.
見っけ。
Scout's anklet. Ability +6.
Doうする。
敵の強さはこっちと同格ってとこかしら。
ちょっと気づかれたんじゃない？
何もないね。
いいぞ。奴ら拙者たちを見失ったようだ。
That's the gold beetle. Okay.
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。異常なし。うん、安全よ。
Oh.
警戒して。やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
This is what I've been needing.
さすがだな。
やるじゃないか。
Oh shit, the big one.
かっこいいじゃない。いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
よし、成長したぜ。
やるじゃない。
やるじゃないか。
No! What the hell are you doing? That's the last thing I need.
さすがだな。
さすが。いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。かっこいいじゃない。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
かっこいいじゃない。
成長したか。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。さすが。
この力強化されたか。
さすが。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。やるわね。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。さすがだな。どうする？
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
I want to kill off that
先に進もう。
elemental thing.
どうする？
ウィザード。
そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
眠りなさい。
すまんな。
お宝いただき。特別やってやるんだから。
And it is stunned, so I will pass my turns.
ちょっと強すぎるかな。これも作戦よ。
はずこの局面だ。
みんなここはひとまず。
ここは防御でしょ。
ウィザード。
Oh, are you kidding me?
隠したアイテムね。油断さえしなければ楽勝だよ。
ちょっと待った。頼むよ。
Oh, man, I really blew it there, didn't I?
使わせてもらおう。
The only person who has fucking
特別にこの力で
wind magic on them is her.
レップ。
得点に命中。
王者の魂をここに。これ。強い。
行くぞ。いてつけ。
God,
思ったよりやるな。
I blew it.
敵が逃げちゃった。敵は
どうする。
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
やるわね。
いい戦い方だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
すごいな。
よし、いい感じね。さすがね。
やるな。さすがだな。
やるわね。
さすがだな。
やるわね。
どうやら力が育ったらやるじゃないか。
敵がこっちに気づいた。
やるじゃないか。
さすが。
I don't know why the ranged guys keep running over here, but I'm not playing.
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
やった。能力上昇。
どうする。
いい戦い方だ。やるじゃないか。
へえ、かっこいいじゃない。
さすがだな。
さすがだな。
あいつ強敵よ。油断しないで。
相変わらずやるな。
やるわね。
やるじゃないか。
使えそうなものならもらってくれ。
気づかれたわ。気をつけて。
よし、どうだ。
やるわね。いいわね。やる。
やるじゃないか。
Very cool, but I do not need to use in this matter.
この力まだ強くなる。
いい戦い方だ。
やるわね。さすがね。やるわね。
やるじゃないか。うまい戦い方だ。
やるわね。
いい戦い方だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
かっこいいじゃない。
どうする？
Wait, he moved the blast pistol?
さすがだ。
Please don't tell me they're moving it towards me.
見つかったわ。敵に備えて。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
やるな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
うまい戦い方だ。
やるわね。
やるじゃないか。
さすが。
やるじゃないか。拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
よし、いい感じね。やるわね。
いい戦い方だ。
さすがだな。
やるじゃないか。
さすが。
やるじゃないか。
かっこいいじゃない。いい感じね。
このまま押し切る。
うまい戦い方だ。
いいもの拾ったな。
それ役立ちそうね。
やるじゃないか。さすがだな。うまい戦い方だ。やるじゃないか。
さすがだな。
やるわね。よし、いい感じね。やるわね。
やるじゃないか。
さすがだな。
やるじゃないか。どうやら力が育ったらしい。
さすがだな。
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
評価されたか。
Lost here.
気をつけて。やるわよ。
Alright.
Hm. 待っていたよ。おや、また来る。
どうする？
シーカー。
マジックシーカー。
そこか。
こちらに気づいたか。注意しろ。
よし、いい感じね。敵が逃げちゃった。いいわね。
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃない。
どうする？どうする？
スナイパー。
Just realized I can find out what the fairy mask is for. Because this is where you make them.
よく来たね。
どうする？
せいぜい道家と侮ってやけどするがいい。
いいか？
どうする？
おや？また。
ちょっと
I'm ready. But not. So this is the Gaborn leader then. They wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for herself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now. Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show them what we got. Come on. There. Generation though.
甘く見ないを使いこなしてみせる。
どこにいても犬か。
弱点に命中。
さて、ソードバッター。当たれ。
弱点に命中。
フェイカー。
歌日やってやるんだから。はっ。
この力でいけ。
弱点に命中。
悪はただ貫く。
弱点に命中。ストロール。
フェイカー。貫け。
この力でないわよ、ハイザメ。突き壊
どこ行くぞ。
そしていて
貫け。覚悟はいいか。
残りますか。
Oh,
誰
wait.
か回復を。
やめておくか。はあ。やれやれ。今じゃないな。手加減はなしだ。やめておくか。使わせてもらう。
王者の力よ。うがて。
すぐ楽
We
にして
not
あ
put
げる
him to
マ
sleep?
スクドダンサー。しっかりしなさい。
How long will they remain sleeping?
加減はしない。
弱点に命中。
悪はただ
よ隊長。
当たれ。
弱点に命中。ソウルしか
フェイカー。せいや。
弱点に命中。
歌使いこなしてみせる。
弱点に命中。
落ち着いていく。
Why are those doing so little damage?
手加減はなしだ。突き抜けろ。
使わせてもらおう。まだ気は抜けんぞ。
助かったわ。やってやるんだから。私に任せなさい。
Shocker.
このスナイパー。そうじゃない。
気をつけて。
スナイパー。貫け。さっはー。キリ往生際が悪い。
参る。ザン。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。見てなさい。貫け。残り1体。
大したもんだジュナ。当たれ。
今の一発は
貴族として
入ったね。
はあ。思ったより耐えるな。
参る。甘い。
Regeneration Bell. Talisman of the Foul.
いいぞ。
Nice.
さらなる高みを目指す。
Magic and luck.
強くなったみたい。守るための力を。
A Cyclo. Enormous Eyeball. Phew, that's that then. And we got the Enormous Eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer. Well then, with the request done, where to next? Keep exploring.
あのさ。
No lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales like this for long, thank you. She's such a complainer. I'm kind of surprised.
どうする？どうする？
I
プリースト。
どうする？どうする？
ウィザード。
Alright, I got a new mask. Or, not mask, but... Let's see if I can make a new mask. The item that I picked up.
Yoく来たね。
Wait a second. Those are all masks. What I got is something else. Talisman. Interesting. So, a new party member is going to have a new ability that uses talismans. Question is, when do they join? I'll be back. Use the bathroom. Probably gonna grab a snack while I'm away too. Alright, I am back. I need to regain my mana, so this is gonna take a little while. I don't want to waste a bunch of items on it, but I will probably need them for later dungeons. That said,
どうする？
スナイパー。捕らえた。このまま押し切れ。
祈る糸間などやん。参る。すまんな。
it's still stunned, so I'm gonna leave it.
私が守る。
どこ備える。
旅人の探求心を私に。ここはひとまず。
ここは守る。
マスクドダンサー熱風。
数この力で。
シーカー。風の力よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなところで止まってられない。
Nice.
近くに敵が残っ。
どうする？
ウィザード。
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。やるじゃない。いい感じね。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つ。
Fights are quite tough, but there's mana, so this is kind of important.
やるじゃないか。
Just lucky there's a crystal like this. Oh, hi.
やるじゃないか。
Biggest problem with this is that you only get one MP per enemy that you kill.
さすがだな。
But like you can't buy in stores items that recover MP.
すごいな。
So this is like one of the only ways that you can do it. Well, inside of a dungeon.
見つかったみたい。すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。やるじゃない。敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。こ
ちらに気づいた。
For whatever reason, when I'm in this corner, there's a caster and an archer, and they just run up to melee attack me if I stand in this corner. So.
やるじゃないか。
Like so. Not that I'm complaining, because that makes this a lot easier. Otherwise, my allies jump out to attack like that, and they'll destroy the crystal, and then I won't get any more enemies to kill.
すごいな。
やるわね。すごい。華麗な戦い。
このまま押し切る。
やるわね。
Theoretically, even if the crystal was destroyed, it would still be possible to do this in some other rooms, but it would be much, much more time consuming than it already is. It always worries me when I see that thing move, though. Enemies being able to push it around. Last thing I want is them pushing it towards me. Imps will go. I think that's pretty weak. The fact that I've only gotten one this whole time is kind of crazy. I don't know why the mage and the archer just run up to me like that. Surprised Gina isn't leveling up faster.
Monk!
I'd love to be able to run through the rest of the dungeon to do this, but most of the enemies, or a good chunk of the enemies in the dungeon, are too high of a level for me to kill them on the field like this. Some tough turn-based battles require a lot of MP. Okay. I was down to 2k when I entered this place, so I earned a little bit back. Deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. That sounds great. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. Increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Wow. Increase hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Covers significant HP every turn. Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Oh, interesting. That one's kind of unfortunate because I would rather have him able to dodge for when enemies do an all attack. Use up 2 of their turn icons instead of 1. Very valuable. That said,
なるほど。
Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. His heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves. 16,500 meg is required to channel the samurai for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes. Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite warrior. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Soul of the samurai, my pinnacle, its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end. Samurai archetype is awakened. Yes. I do have a question about that, though. So, one of the things... Joel is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? Does that mean that there's like a certain point in the game where each character, if you have them maxed out, will gain a brand new, unique to them kind of archetype? Because it says he's ready to acquire, but... And everybody has that, I think. Yeah, Grand Fantasy. The exception being the main character.
敵に備えて
このまま押し切る。
We'll get all my MP back. Figure out where we're going next.
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
どうする？
スナイパー。敵がいるんです。このまま押し切る。どうだ。これで。
よし、一気に行こう。
参る。貫け。
マスクのダンサー吹き荒れろ。
どこに王者の魂をここに。
状況我が正義にかけて。突破する。
フェイカー。うがて。
この力で熱風。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。加減はしない。そうじゃない。先よろしく。
みんな無事か。頼んだ。
フェイカー。
マスクのダンサー
落ち着いて。スナイパー。貫け。
あいつこれが我が剣。剣ようがて。
フェイカー。貫け。
王者の魂をここに。
どこにいても行くぞ。落ち着こう。他のやり方は。当たれ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけて。そうじゃない。ここはひとまず。
王者の力よ。もっとうまい手がある。
油断は禁物よ。
使わせてもらおう。違うな。せい。はあ、一戦。
今の一撃お見事。すぐでマスクのダンサー。
大丈夫。行くぞ。
Alright.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Beautiful.
見くびられたものだ。
Wow. The wars for that fight were good.
強くなったみたい。
よし、いい手応えだ。
新たな力を得たぞ。まだ残敵がいる。
どうする？
ウィザードさっカッ
かっこいいじゃない。よし、いいか。
This one.
弱そうな敵ばっか
Not
りね。
just weak enemies, it's a strong one there.
どうする？
スナイパーそこかそれ
よし、いい感じね。
このまま押し切るえいやっ先手だ逃がすぞ
マイルうがって
マスクドダンサー、燃えなさい。しつこいわね。
恥ずかしくこの力で貫けこの調子で
みんな無事か。
These Manhunter goblins are able to summon
行くぞ。
allies.
さあ観念せよ。安易に頼りすぎか。あとは頼んだ。
俺に任せてくれ
特別に踊ってあげるわ。この力で。貫け。
落ち着いていこう行くぞ
今の一発はいい。
拳英霊の力を。この技じゃない。あと2つ。
お見事ヒルケンベルグさて俺に続け違うな侍
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
There's the dodge.
マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。残り1体。
恥ずかしくない戦い
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
これで終わりか。
These Gaborans are so annoying. A ruby, that's worth 15,000, I think, so it's not like that was a waste. I think I've gathered all the items worth noting.
いかん、気づか。
どうする？
ウィザードいや敵がいるなキャッ
いいわね。やる。見つかったわ。
さっ
敵に備えて。
カッよしどうだキャッテアクセ
I forgot those crystals can attack.
キャッセイヤ
体力のギリギリかな。
Leaf of
回
life.
復した
Okay.
ら。これでもう大丈夫ね。
Okay, so I do believe that I will be getting a new party member soon. But I think that party member might be locked behind the story dungeon. So I may do that.
あれ？
よし、
帰ろう。つまり
See what it says about the story dungeon again.
どうする？
Physical attacks ineffective against 2 enemies. Then there's 3 enemies where the effectiveness of elemental magic depends on the color of the leaves.
どうも。ここだけの話。またどうぞ。
Nothing about the boss.
うん。
Alright, let's get out of here.
ね
Return to town.
え、じゃ
Let's leave.
あわかったわ。
Back to the Virga Island Tavern. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. Enough work for today. Shoji, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Gotta say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lands. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. You really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we'd better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. Well, suppose we have to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Alright. I wonder what the weather's going to do.
行こう。
Oh! Shoot.
さて、
I guess I won't be turning in my quest today.
さて、どこにしようか。
Before I do anything, let's go take care of my daily chores.
よし。
出発か。さて。
Oh, it's fine there. Okay, so I can do that. Good. The city has a heat wave, so I was worried that the dungeon did as well. So it's just within the same day for travel.
すぐに行こ
Ugh. 47 degrees Celsius.
教えてほしいか
The Orb-wise path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground of the Kokasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to that place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. Good to know. I haven't encountered the frostbite status effect before.
さて
Alright, I was afraid when I started this section that I was going to be locked out of going to the other cities because of the people that I've got with me. But I'm quite glad that's not the case.
Yeah.
Why don't you join me?
さてどこにしようか。
行きましょう。
I don't think I picked up anything that's in need of purification while I was in that dungeon, strangely enough, or identification. My weather report. Cloudy, fine, cloudy.
どれどれ？
This it only matters here and there.
今ここだね。
I want Stormy in Brylehaven.
よっと。
No, nothing new. Usually you pick up a number of different things in a dungeon, but not this time. So at least I will gain courage from having completed the bounty. But it's not going to be enough to level it up. Yeah, not a single one. I was right about the ruby being 15k. I thought I picked up more than that, but okay. Aha.
Yes.
After defeating the target, Kropos, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward. That was 6.5 star difficulty. 90,000 Reeve and increased courage.
Yes.
Only 4 points though. Oh, it was enough to get me to Dauntless. Cool. Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now, Shoji. I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Didn't have any. Oh, so you're still alive, eh? Man.
なんだい。
どうなっちまうんだ。
おい、
確か
I look at it every day. It's really become part of my daily routine. It has indeed. When that elder lad's face showed up, it was the first thing I noticed that morning. If only there was a job out there where I could earn money just by looking at this thing.
どうなっちまうんだ。
なあ、
耐えられるやつ。さて。さて。どうする？さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。何？
どうなっちまうんだ。どうなっちまうんだ。
ね
さて、どこにしようか。どうする？どこにしようか。
行こう。
や。
Alright, I'm starting to get tired, so I think I am going to call it here for tonight. And I will pick up here tomorrow. I have the next couple days off. Does anything around town change with the heat wave here? Just out of curiosity. Ah.
Yeah.
すげえな。
Oh, so he's suggesting that these murals are keys to something inside the dungeon. Good to know. I feel like there was something else I needed courage for. Need courage for Brigida's. Like now I can advance Brigida's quest. And I need level 5 courage for Alonso's. What's the bonus for Brigida? Both of those seem interesting. As rare items to the magic shops. To that specific magic shop. And the other one is like randomly receive a care package of money from her. Hey. Enough stalling. I will go to sleep. Good night for now. And I'll be around tomorrow.